You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again. Fool you what now? Ugh, stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes. Be careful. Don't get fooled by her again.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. There are many things I want to know, but they can wait. What will Kafka have to say to you? I'm curious to find out myself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Xianzhou is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the matrix of prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, Even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Lady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fushen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Lafu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Lafu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of bionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Luocha! You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Oh, miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
Nothing major.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Abyss flower, bloom. Receive divinity.
You're the best!
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision! Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act. This will strengthen our position.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wanna see what I can do? Yeah! Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Phoenix! Dodge this!
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me.
Eternal sleep, the dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Allow me to...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Idrilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeron the propagation fell. Under the guidance of the hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe, exterminating abominations cultivated by the abundance. So, the Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Aeon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death. The Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Looks good. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
So you are afraid of me.
Defend the weak.
Watch this! Naughty children, savor the vigor of it. You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
Let me end your misery.
I'm on guard.
Nap time.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let find your misery.
Time to go on the offensive.
You have the worst.
Thanks!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You're annoying. You can't run.
Lance at the ready. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What was that?
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Time to go on the offensive.
What's this? Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
What a headache.
Try that again.
I'm on guard.
Told ya I could. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks!
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We must get the Xianzhou through this challenging time.
Looks good.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
You General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. Definitely Aaron's. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. Understood. Understood, worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places. It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Ah, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come. As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he... succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Luofu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Luofu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about? Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wished to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable. You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me. I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the 6th Commission should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the 6 Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor. I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors. You want to leave straight away? let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
One zero 101010, please lead the way.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
What's the delay? If you're worried about the road ahead, I've already told you. The hexagram indicates an auspicious result. Don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle. Better to believe in yourself than look to the sky.
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The LaFu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
That's not how it works. The research comes first here. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yuncha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like that, huh?
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample. It can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Sure, go ahead. Here's a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you off the walls.
Well, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yuncha, you're the most agile person on the materials team when it comes to operational efficiency.
Under the weather, huh? How convenient. As for me, I'd rather stay alive, thanks.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let me end your misery. So you are afraid of me.
Lance at the ready.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Savor the vigor of life.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Will of preservation.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Within commission grounds today was
Illusions of the
so.
past.
An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer.
Let me end your
If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis.
Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here. Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Yeah, every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose! Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain! All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back!
We need a strategy.
Great.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
Indestructible.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're in bad shape.
What a headache.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Who's next?
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. I won't go easy on you. Fine.
Thanks.
I'm okay.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Criminal.
Let me end your misery.
Ready when you are. 100% break. 100% break. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
So what? I won't surrender. Yes!
Treasonous.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
Savor the vigor of life.
That's it?
Criminal.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Thanks. me end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Huh, more enemies. Time for a buzz.
Let me end your misery.
That's it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new. Can you let me have some fun this time?
I'm okay.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Is that it? Stingy chest. Look, the Ambrosial Arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the Creation Furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Great.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Stand down. It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Savor the vigor of life.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on fracture.
I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
Nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon appeared.
Will of Preservation! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
What a headache.
Indestructible.
Stand down.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Don't mess with me. What a headache. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground! See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Great. I'm okay.
Indestructible.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Timely treatment.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Naughty children, don't nap time.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fracture!
Fine. You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind the... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than...
Thanks.
Stand down.
Not a scratch. Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
I'm on guard. Ha! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I won't go easy on you.
A sharp scythe needs targets. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm fine.
I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Timely treatment.
Who's next?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Thanks! Let me end your misery.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its regenerative abilities.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
To the finish.
Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let me end your misery. So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Lance at the ready. Ha!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
You're in bad shape.
What a headache.
Calm your body and mind. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
Savor the vigor of life.
Don't mess with me.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So you are afraid of me.
Lance at the ready.
Calm your body and mind.
Nap time. What a headache.
I won't go easy on you.
Time. Savor the vigor of it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
So that's how it works. Looks good. So that's how it works.
No more playing nice. Yeah! Take this! Shape of Top Rise Phoenix! Let me through, or I'll go... What a headache.
Can you let me have some fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Savor the vigor of life.
Wanna see what I can do? Yeah!
Time for a buzz.
Don't you answer?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new.
Here comes the medicine.
You're the best! Don't mess with me! I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Time for a shot.
Let me through, or I'll go through you! You're not going anywhere! Rise Phoenix! Wanna see what I can do, huh?
So you are afraid of me.
More enemies. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best! I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! Dodge this!
Here comes the medicine.
Let me through, or I'll go through. Ah!
Time for a buzz. Who's next?
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
Treasonous.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
We need a strategy.
Will of preservation.
Stay.
Great. Defend the weak.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Timely treatment. I'm fine.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fracture.
Calm your body
You're in bad shape.
Let me end your misery.
Seems you need to experience. I won't go easy on you.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Thanks.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
What a headache.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life. I'm okay.
Don't mess with me.
I'm on guard.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What a headache.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
I'm on guard. Ha!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
What a headache.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device. I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
So you are afraid of me.
To the finish.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than
Savor the vigor of it.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine.
Timely treatment.
Don't mess with me.
I'm on guard.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Nap time.
What a headache.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
will of preservation.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Great.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Thanks.
Fracture!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
See, stand down.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Timely treatment. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What a headache. Who's next?
I'm on guard.
I won't go easy on you.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
What a headache. me end your misery.
I'm fine.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Stop me.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. Timely treatment.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Who's next?
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
What a headache.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Fracture! Nice teamwork.
Stand down.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Only a scratch.
I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, here comes the medicine.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Seems you need to experience some heart. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Timely treatment.
Let me end your misery.
I'm on guard.
Leave the rest to me.
What a headache.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
All better now?
Thanks. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Fracture!
Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on.
Stand down.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nice teamwork.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant, I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you for your help. Those useless students and I will take care of the rest here. If worst comes to worst, we still have the Cloud Knights. It's only a legend. Though what with the Ambrosial Arbor having come back to life, I suppose it's no longer absurd. They say that a long time ago, when the Xianzhou Alliance was adrift in deep space, it encountered many unimaginable life forms. Among them were abominations known as Heliobi. They existed in the form of pure energy, but craved the sensations and desires of mortal flesh and blood. Sometimes they managed to infiltrate the delves of the Xianzhou in order to bewitch humans and become parasites of their bodies. It's said that mortals parasitized by Heliobi would lose their free will imperceptibly before gradually going berserk. After a prolonged struggle, the people of the Xianzhou finally managed to trap and seal the Heliobi in a vessel. That vessel is the creation furnace. Our predecessors hoped that by burning the Heliobi in the furnace, their energy would gradually be exhausted until they were completely destroyed. I don't know if there are demons in the furnace. Perhaps it's all just superstition. However, from the day I started learning from my master, I've looked after the operation of the furnace. Indeed, the flame inside has never been extinguished. Everything happened so quickly. My students and I were caught by surprise. I'm not overly surprised. The Alchemy Commission's alchemists were once closer to the Arbor than anyone else on the Luofu. They say that when the Xianzhou Luofu was first granted the Ambrosial Arbor, the alchemists in the Alchemy Commission wielded tremendous influence. Using the power of the Arbor, they transformed mortal bodies, manipulated the weather, and even brought never-before-seen creatures into being. They called themselves saints. Unfortunately, they didn't possess any saintly powers. As soon as the Ambrosial Arbor withered, the alchemists lost their status and were reduced to medical researchers and practitioners. I'm sorry I'm not able to accompany you further. I've always hated owing a favor. Take these with you. Rewards for your tireless efforts.
So you are afraid of me.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Stand down.
Here comes the medicine.
Timely treatment. Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Who's next? Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. What a headache. Who's next?
Seems you need to experience calm your body and mind. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
You know nothing of the weight behind this.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So you are afraid of me.
Defend the weak.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Time for a shot.
Thanks.
Lance at the ready. To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
All better now? I'm okay.
Fine.
I'm on guard.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Fracture!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than medicine.
Timely treatment.
What a headache.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
I won't go easy on you.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty, you're in bad shape.
So that's how it works.
You know nothing of the weight behind this.
Witness the stars to shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Time to go on the fracture!
Calm your body and mind.
All better now?
Thanks. Let me end your misery.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Fine.
I'm on guard.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
So you are afraid of me.
Lance at the ready.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Let me end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
So that's how it works. Looks good. So that's how it works. Looks good.
Don't mess with me!
Time to go on the offensive.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're in bad shape. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Lance at the ready.
I won't go easy on you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
So you are afraid of me.
I'm on guard.
Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of it.
So you are afraid of me.
To the finish.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot.
Thanks.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let me end your misery.
Calm your body and mind.
all free from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
I won't go easy on you.
All better now?
Timely treatment.
Let me end your misery.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Savor the vigor of it.
Don't mess with me!
I'm okay.
To the finish!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What a headache! Who's next?
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past!
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Stand down.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Don't mess with me! Let me end your misery.
You're in bad shape.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Commencing pacification.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Time to go on the offensive.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
To the finish.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Savor the vigor of it.
Don't mess with me.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
What a headache.
Time to go on the offensive.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Who's next?
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you. Timely treatment.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
I'm on guard.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
Fracture!
What a headache.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
Nap time.
What a headache.
Time to go on the offensive. Not a scratch.
Leave the rest to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. end your misery.
Savor the vigor.
Lance at the ready.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than
You're in bad shape.
So you are afraid of me.
Fracture!
just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I won't go easy on you.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
I'm fine.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
I'm on guard.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than... All better now?
Timely treatment.
Who's next?
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
I won't go easy on you.
Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
I'm fine.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Thanks!
I'm okay.
Don't mess with me!
Lance at the ready.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Who's next?
All better now?
Timely treatment.
I'm okay.
I won't go easy on you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
I'm fine.
Indestructible.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Let me end your misery.
I'm okay.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Naughty children, don't listen. I'm okay.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Stand down.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Timely treatment.
What a headache. Who's next?
Lance at the ready.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All better now?
Thanks.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't mess with me.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
I won't go easy on you.
Not a scratch.
Now time.
Time to go on the offensive.
Calm your body and mind.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Savor the vigor of life.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Fracture!
Seems you need to experience some. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Who's next?
Time to go on the offensive.
I won't go easy on you.
What a headache.
Here comes the medicine.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Seems you need to experience some calm your body and mind.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than medicine.
Timely treatment.
Who's next?
Fracture!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So you are afraid of me.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready.
Leave the rest to me.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty children, don't.
Timely treatment.
What a headache. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Stand down.
Who's next?
Time to nap time.
Seems you need to calm your body and mind.
You're in bad shape.
Don't mess with me.
I'm on guard. We need a strategy.
Ready when you are. 100!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new. Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Defend the weak.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of it.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time for you're in bad shape.
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Time to go on the offensive.
What a headache.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Who's next?
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now? Good as new.
Don't mess with me! Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
You're in bad shape.
What a headache.
You took the bait just like that.
I'm on guard. Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Lance at the ready. Defend the wink.
Don't mess. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
You took the bait.
Savor the vigor.
Lance at the ready.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So you are afraid of me.
Lance at the ready.
Calm your body and mind.
Nap time.
What a headache. your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! Let me end your misery.
To the finish!
Seems you need to expect. I won't go easy on you.
Mess with me.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
All better now?
Timely treatment.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Naughty children, don't. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Let me end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I'm okay.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to go on the offensive.
I won't go easy on you.
You're in bad shape.
Not a scratch.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Time for a savor the vigor of it.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
So that's how it works. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Savor the vigor of life.
What a headache.
Lance at the ready.
ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Calm your body and mind.
You're in bad shape.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster. Come on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you. Looks good.
Who goes there? All right.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! So you are afraid of me.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new. You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Phoenix! No more playing night.
All better now? Good as new.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Don't your hands hurt? Let me through, or I'll go through. You're not going anywhere.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
of me. Who's next?
Here comes the medicine.
You're the best. Want to see what I can do? Huh? Let me end your misery.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new.
Naughty children, don't let
Thanks. Let me through, or I'll go through you. You're not going anywhere. Rise, Phoenix! No more playing nice. Yeah! Want to see what I can do? Ah!
Here comes the medicine.
You're the best. Who's next?
Huh. More time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot.
Good as new.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Take this! Shape of Tyson Rise Phoenix! No more playing nice. Huh? So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. You're not going anywhere.
Here comes the medicine.
You're the best.
What a headache.
Want
Wanna see what I can do?
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Venus! Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Time for a buzz.
No more playing nice.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It is new. More enemies.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Good as new.
Let me through.
What a headache. Who's next?
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Dodge this!
I'm okay. Naughty children nap time.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Who goes there?
Don't mess with me.
Time to go on the offensive.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
Savor the vigor of life.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Calm your body and mind.
Don't mess with me. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
I won't go easy on you.
That'll take more than medic. All better now?
Thanks.
Not a scratch.
What a headache.
I'm okay.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medic.
Timely treatment.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
I won't go easy on you.
All better now?
Lance at the ready.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Will of preservation. Looks good.
For the divine.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Tyson Rise Phoenix! No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere! What a headache.
You took the bait just like that?
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You took the bait just like that? Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
No more playing nice.
That'll take more.
Good as new.
What a headache. Touch me, hands hurt. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! No more playing nice.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me.
That'll take more than... Here comes the medicine.
Good as new.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Okay.
Don't your hands hurt?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks!
You took the bait just like that? Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. No more playing nice. Ah!
Good as new.
Who's next? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! No more playing. Ah!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Thanks. Ah!
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Let me end your misery.
Here comes the medicine.
You're the best. What a headache. Let me go free from your chains. You disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Dodge this. So you are afraid of me.
Time for a buzz.
That'll take more than all better now?
Good as new.
You're not going anywhere. Rise, Phoenix! No more playing nice. Ah! So you are afraid of me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
No more playing nice. Yes!
I'm okay. Time for a shock. Here comes the medicine.
Dodge this! So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
You're the best! Don't mess with me! Let me end your misery.
I'm okay.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Time to go on the offensive.
Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more.
Thanks! Let me end your misery.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
All better now?
Timely treatment.
Don't mess with me! Who's next? A sharp scythe needs targets.
Will of preservation!
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks! Let me end your misery.
Lance at the ready. Yeah. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Seems you need to I won't go easy on you.
All better now?
Timely treatment.
Don't mess who's next!
Calm your body and mind.
So you are afraid of me.
Savor the vigor of it.
What a headache.
I'm on guard. Ha!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Our Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding out there. It's too dangerous to roam. Please wait here for the Master Diviner's return. Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Our Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding up.
Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts.
The Cloud Knights undergo such thorough training. How could they lose control like this? It's one thing for humans to be stricken with Mara, but Foxians and Vidyadhara?
It was so close. So close. Even seasoned soldiers of 3 centuries were turned into twisted beings. I was almost.
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
I saw myself become thunder, become a storm. That scent in the elixir crucible, I could smell the future. Mere flesh will not trap me. I am the Abendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
I just felt there were enemies all around me. I only felt hatred. I wanted to kill everything in my path.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation. Finally, someone to talk.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them? True, but in the eyes of the denizens of abundance, ignoring the true nature of long-life species, suppressing the inner Mara, maintaining the facade of moral society, it's a child's game. Another breed of madness, perhaps. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them. Have you talked with these... They brought this upon themselves. The Xianzhou Alliance forbids anyone from accessing forbidden knowledge regarding immortality. They should have thought about whether they were capable of paying the price when seeking the power of an eon. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed. Have you talked? Shh, that's a brave thing to say out in the open. If the Cloud Knights hear you, they won't think twice. It strikes me that you'd use any means to achieve your goal, Benefactor. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality. They received eternal life as they...
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost to the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready? When the Master Diviner gets... Are you ready?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords' Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. I understand. But all I'm asking is for you to keep an eye out when you have time. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you. Danger is practically an inevitability. Take care, and try to stay out of harm's way.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
cultured people love visiting.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say? Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Stop writing! You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Don't keep a lookout. Alright, finally. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down! These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick. Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Oh, just... whatever, I got myself into this. Let fate decide, just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
I won't go easy on you.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? Side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. Wait, you weren't holding back? Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff service?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff?
You'd be a tool to miss it.
Cultured people love visiting.
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
What? How dare you?
Easy, Hibiscus. I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of Merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Great.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
I won't go easy on you.
Nap time.
Defend the weak.
Immortality means forever.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
You're in bad shape. What a headache.
A miracle.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Timely treatment. You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I won't go easy on you. Timely treatment.
Secret of the Saints!
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Calm your body and mind.
Immortality!
Don't mess with me.
O mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Lance at the ready.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
A miracle!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
I won't go easy on you.
Savor the vigor of it.
Who's next?
How insignificant!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Calm your body and mind.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Timely treatment.
Secret of the Saints!
I'm fine.
Fracture!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So you are afraid of me.
All better now?
Thanks. Who's next?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Immortality.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime. What's on your mind? Did you want to ask about something else? Ask away. I'll tell you. Very well. See you soon.
Can I help you? The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seat of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you. The pharmacology of this draught of draconic surge is peculiar. I'll need time to run a thorough analysis. When I have a conclusive answer, I'll contact you immediately. Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the Seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Emperor.
Looks good.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do. A strange prescription and a sudden loss of communication with the Alchemy Commission delve. Seems there's more going on than meets the eye.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business!
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this! I beat people up all the time!
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right! If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out!
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, miss. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lot Fu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Arbor.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish!
Seems you need to experience. I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
You're in bad shape.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
I'm on guard. To the finish.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
Was that the wind?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Time for nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
Let me end your misery.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble? Will of preservation!
Help!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness, just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again, for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend. This is a diary I kept. It records the many attempts I made to overcome my incompletions. No need to apologize. Feel free to read it. If you're interested in the incomplete ones, you can take it. If it can deepen your understanding of our trials and tribulations, it will have fulfilled its purpose. Your footsteps still linger. Could it be that you still have unanswered questions? Ask, and I shall answer to the best of my ability. Not all incompletions are without remedy. Take my ingenium arm, for example. It doesn't require any invasive surgery and operates by detecting bioelectric signals on my skin. My eyes are another story. The optic nerves never fully developed. Transplants are a temporary solution, but they are soon rejected by the superior healing powers of the Xianzhou natives. The entire process is worse than death. There are many similar cases. Skeletal deformities, soft tissue defects, congenital heart disease. The list goes on. For short-life species, while these problems can be solved with artificial organs and implants. For long-life species, however, they remain as incompletions. To give a common example, did you know that, to varying degrees, most Xianzhou natives are plagued by oral diseases and jaw-related conditions? For most living creatures, wisdom teeth need to be removed as early as possible. But for us long-life species, they are as stubborn as boulders. We must endure them for as long as we live. You see, this is the truth about the vessel of Celestials. Nothing more than a vessel of the incomplete. For beings transformed by the abundance, there's a difference. Do you know how abominations of abundance and Xianzhou people differ? I've given this question much thought, using all the knowledge I've learned from the Alchemy Commission to answer it. But deep down, I know there is only one correct answer. There is no difference. The only difference between us is whether we embrace or reject the long life placed upon us by the abundance. The Borisans, known for their ferocity among the denizens of abundance, are similar to the Foxians of the Yaoqing genetically. But the Foxians are not abominations. They're Xianzhou people. From there, We can say that the difference between an abomination and a Xianzhou person is not one of taxonomy, but one of culture. If an abomination aligns with the Xianzhou, then they are a Xianzhou person. If a Xianzhou person aligns with the abominations, they become an abomination themselves. It is that simple. Abominations embrace their nature. They change and modify their flesh without care, for the sake of attaining power and strength. However, to the Xianzhou people, these methods are completely taboo. Now you know why there are no incomplete ones among the abominations. I'm just an alchemist. I don't understand them in any detail. I only know that they are a group of Xianzhou people who view themselves as denizens of abundance. My guess is that they attribute their suffering to their decision to renounce the path of the plague's author. Thus, they seek to save themselves by becoming denizens of abundance again. I have a gift for you, but I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon.
Come on, need your extractor cleaned or your star skip service?
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already! Web novels are the way forward.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Wait, so you're still reading
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the Seat of Divine Foresight. There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Immortality means forever.
Great.
Indestructible.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Here comes the medicine.
Timely treatment.
Secret of the Saints.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A puny existence.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Indestructible.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
A miracle.
I'm on guard.
Let me end your misery. Yeah!
I won't go easy on you.
Immortality means forever.
Naughty children, don't let. Savor the vigor of life.
Not a scratch.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm okay.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Calm your body and mind.
So you are afraid of me. All better now?
Timely treatment. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks!
Fracture!
I won't go easy on you.
What a headache. Who's next? You're in bad shape. Don't mess with me.
I'm on guard.
Calm your body and mind.
I'm okay.
A miracle.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Immortality.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription, after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have? I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend. I understand how you feel. I've also been fooled by someone I regarded as a good friend. It's a dreadful experience. If we can find Don Shu, we might be able to confront her and get some answers.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little Deeding. I need you to help me find Don Shu. That's Don Shu with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. So they do. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Lance at the ready.
Calm your body and mind.
That'll nap time.
So you are afraid of me.
I'm on guard.
I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Timely treatment.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? What a headache.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't.
Thanks.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'm okay.
Immortality means forever.
I won't go easy on you.
You're in bad shape.
Don't mess with me.
I'm fine.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A miracle.
Who's next?
Calm your body and mind.
Not a scratch.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Timely treatment.
A puny existence.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to go on the... Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
Calm your body and mind.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight. It's getting late. Where to now?
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal, yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves. What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath. We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon. Out of the question. Jing Yuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people? Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot? No need. Aside from divinations and calculations, my instincts are accurate too. Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull, under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue. Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune. I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.